Okay. We've got mic, we've got face cam. I like this song. It reminds me of something out of Fraggle Rock. Oh, and now it's over. Here, gotta get myself out of the way. It is a great song, Cows agrees. Right. We've got game video. Perfect. How about audio? Sounds good. Maybe a little loud. Okay, welcome back to Hollow Knight, my friends. Thank you for enduring that break. I know it was it took a little while. But it looks like we've gotten switched over. We're at almost 40 hours into this game, excuse me, and 81% on our completion. And the end still seems to be rather far off. I didn't turn off the NES. There we are. Okay, so when we last left off, we're in this tower. Apparently it's called the White Castle, according to the save screen there. Well, I was just looking around because I was thinking if it was possible that I kind of wanted to try and back out of this area. I didn't really want to start off here tonight because it's so difficult in this part of the world. Doesn't look like leaving is much of an option. I don't know if it's going to be harder to leave than it is to stay. I'm definitely in a bad place for me because you know, every time I put the game down, it takes me like 2 hours to warm back up at it. And I'm in such a hard spot. I thought it would have been a good idea to back out and start the stream off with some exploration. This, so this enemy, I don't think I'd realized, even last time when we played, I don't think I'd realized that this enemy seems to be an instant reset. Yeah, we're trapped here. I'm not going to be able to back out of this area. I don't want to give up. I don't want to give up on leaving. I'm not giving up on giving up. Hey, we did make it out. Alright, great. Great. There's an exit right over here. So the plan is to come back to this place tonight and to spend the majority of our time here, but I think for our first hour and a half or so, I'd like to do a little bit on the overworld rather than that little challenge area. Oh, I'm not at a bench. Where's a bench? I don't know. Where am I? Probably over here to the right. Sure would be nice if I could get a power-up that was resistance to spikes. How many badges do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 11, 14, 17, 23, 25, 29. I need 40. Basically, I have to fill in all the spots. Okay. Alright, compass, money, and thorns are what those seem to be my preferences. Oh, when I looked at the map, I thought the bench in the middle was the bench that was closest to me. So the first thing that I want to do, when I talked about exploring, is I actually want to see if we can find some of these slugs. Down here there's like 4, 5 slugs. There's one to our left, and then there's like 4, kind of almost in a sort of slightly curved line here. If we get those, I think we'll have all the slugs. I don't see any. I only see 5 left on the map. Unless there are some hidden, like, inside areas like that challenge area off the map. We got those slugs to deal with. We've also got... We've got that carry the flower without getting damaged challenge. I don't really know if I want to work on that tonight, but I don't know. We'll see, depending on how our progress with the slugs goes. All right, so off to the left, it's above me somewhere. One moment. My coffee is here. I got a refill. So, I need to try... Oh. That was an unpleasant surprise. All along the leftmost wall. There's probably something that opens. Like I was hiding behind a foreground element. I despise when that happens. Oh, hang on. I think the map actually shows an opening that leads in that direction. I don't need to approach from the left, I need to approach from above. Yeah, right here. I don't think I've been in here before. I can hear our friend. We're coming for you. Victory. What else is in this place, though? Sounds like there could be more of them. I'm guessing there are fake ones. Pale ore. Oh, nice. I still need one more, though. Right on. Thank you, Jelly. Whoa. What? Oh. I think I have 2 pale ore, and I think I need 3 for an upgrade. I have 3 pale ore! Never mind! We're getting that upgrade! Well, I hope I'm right that I only need 3. If I go all the way to the blacksmith and I need 4, I'm gonna cry. The thing is, like, I'm really excited for a potential sword upgrade, but the thing about that is that upgrading my sword doesn't really help me with the challenge I'm focused on tonight. Where did you come from? My friend, you dealt with all those beasts? I'm ashamed to say I was hiding, Those ghastly things chased me and I ran. If you haven't come along, who knows if I'd ever have survived. Oh, I don't blame you. I'm constantly afraid, my friend. No need to apologize. Others take me for a fearsome warrior, what with my impressive size, but this kingdom's beasts, I wonder if I'm just no match for them. Enough, I cannot wallow in my weakness. I must take strength from your example. You act so confident in battle. You show no fear before your foes. I'll try my best to do the same. All right. You know what? I like the attitude. I look forward to our next contact, tiny savior. Then you'll meet a warrior with courage to match your own. Oh, I hope we don't have to fight later. I hope that's not what you mean. I'd much rather be friends. That was unexpected. I wonder how many potential friends could be hiding. And I just have failed to find them because I haven't cleared out enough enemies in a particular area. Possibility of a sword upgrade is a thrilling one. Well, I definitely don't want to go to the deep nest. Climb up to the royal waterways. That seems like the smart thing to do. I'm gonna have to go get some money. I believe I've left a lot of money in the bank, so we should be able to get the cash we need for the sword upgrade, you know, just by emptying our bank account. I think I am gonna go to the blacksmith before I go to the bank, though, just to make sure. There's a room over there on the left I've never gone into. Probably it has one of those, Where am I? Probably it has one of those, energy beams blocking the way. Royal Waterways. I don't know this area very well. The blacksmith's all the way on the left. have the badge turned on to gather money for me, and yet I still keep stopping to pick it all up myself. Oh, I might not even have to go to the bank. I could probably just sell to this guy who likes to buy all the junk that I'm carrying around. Where is he? In here? Whoa! I almost crushed myself with the elevator. In here? No? We'll find him. He's somewhere around here. Oh, he's over there to the right, I think. No, this doesn't seem right. Maybe he's marked. Maybe it's that thing on the left. Yeah, okay. I thought I was in a different place than I am. Here we are. Yeah, see? Look at all this junk I'm carrying around.
Oh, Paul.
You've a knack for finding these. Corpses must be frequent on your journey. No doubt your nails created many more.
Oh, Paul.
Another Wanderer's Journal A. This journal is of traditional stone type. Text endures well upon it. In its declining age, the city switched from stone to parchment woven of spider silk. It's a small tragedy, but the moisture in these towers has rendered most of those texts illegible. A Wanderer's Journal. Have you heard that saying about stone journals? If danger lurks close by and your nail has dulled with wear, just swing your journal at your foes with blunt and deadly flare. It's a good one, isn't it? And accurate. They sure have a heft to them.
War's son? Gian.
An arcane egg, eh? Now this is an ancient thing. These relics are the prize of my profession. There's knowledge hidden within, though it's very difficult, painstaking work to extract. One large understanding can be gleaned, though. This civilization may claim itself the first, but something else did exist within this place before Hallownest. Each egg offers a narrow glimpse into that forgotten age. I don't know how much cash I'm going to need. Maybe 3 grand. What's that, a Wanderer's Journal? I have so many of these now. Once I get around to deciphering them all, I'll be the preeminent scholar on Hallownest Dead. Another king's idol. Have you visited the remnants of his palace? It's down below the city, in the bedrock of the kingdom. Must have been an impressive sight in its time. Now there's nothing left. It's a strange thing, though. There are no signs of conflict around the area. It's as though the whole place just vanished. Okay. Well, we'll come see you again if we need more cash, but I don't necessarily want to carry around more than I need since I'm prone to death. Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore, a rare fine metal that. Give me that ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. Alright. I gotta go get another $1,000 first. Easy enough, but
Velmi Artred.
okay. King's Idol.
Boris' son?
A king's idol. I've often wondered the true visage of the king. Depictions are of an imposing, gleaming figure and a fiercely horned crown. I suspect there's much embellishment in the imagery, though. A ruler seeking worship tends to hide their blemishes. It'd do no good to appear a common bug.
Velmi Artred.
I don't know what that guy is saying when we go up to him. The, like, you know, audible sort of dialogue in their bug language or whatever it is. But it almost sounds like he's saying, "Sell me objects." Which is his purpose, so it would make sense. Maybe if I play this long enough, I'll begin to understand their invented language.
Ranjo Stenja. Jonsha.
As you wish, I'll get to work then. I will gladly pay. I will gladly pay whatever price he wants. For a stronger nail? It's priceless. It's done. The reforging is done. Your nail is much stronger than it used to be, as strong as it could ever be. In only your weapon have I seen such potential. Finally, I behold the majesty of a pure nail. To think this moment has come upon me so soon. I must step outside a moment. He's gone. That's right. With a pure nail forged, my work in this lifetime comes to an end. My only remaining desire is to see and feel the nail strike true. I beg you, cut me down as my final moment in life. I want to taste the blade's exquisite edge. After all this time, all this toil, haven't I earned it? Whoa, that's dark. All right. You're welcome. He's gone. I don't know. I feel kind of bad about that. This nail doesn't feel much stronger at all. I think I've been lied to. This enemy here, he took 2 hits on the way in. He still takes 2 hits on the way out. Hello again, Kai. Welcome back. Alright, so we've got a stronger nail. That's a nice improvement. And we've got 4 slugs to collect. I'm just trying to think of how we're gonna even get to these guys. There's not really a noticeable entrance at any point. There's the suggestion of an entrance on the map. Alright, my nail is stronger because these guys took 2 hits before and now they just take 1, so that's nice. Well, I don't know. Some of them, I might be wrong. I might be confusing them. This guy's always taken thousands of hits, so I don't really expect to be able to defeat him any faster than before. Might be a little better. It's hard to say. Can I go down here? No. Oh, wait. What about... What if I do this? Oh, I... Oh. No good. That guy's quite alert. It's hard to even surprise him when his back is turned. So, our slug friend is, I think, immediately below this area. I don't think going down in this area is really an option anywhere. If you look directly to the left of me on the map indicates there's a doorway there. Look, it's open on the left. But I can't actually get inside here. Oh, this must be a place where I come out. There's one of those wood things on the other side, I bet. Okay. That makes sense. I've been scratching my head over that for ages. Why it would be like that. And it just now occurred to me. It's probably a way out. Those guys were really tough before. Taking them out in 3 hits is a delight. I don't think I'm gonna find an entrance to the area below me in here, but I know last time I was here, I was just so scared of all the enemies. I should still be scared of all the enemies. I was so scared of all the enemies, I couldn't really look around properly, so... Now that I'm a little stronger and a little braver. I can pay attention to what's going on. I wasn't really expecting to release enemies. I just thought, wonder... Ooh. There was a secret passage. Probably doesn't lead to all that stuff over there, but... I was thinking, what if I bounce 100 times on this scarecrow? That's what I was gonna do. Is this a normally calm game? I feel like my default state in this game is sheer terror. calming depending on who plays it and if you listen to the music. And the music is generally very calming. I agree with that. Fully agree with that. There's spikes there. Oh no! I never stood a chance. I never stood a chance. I didn't have any health. I'll have some juice, please. Whoa. You're free, my friend. I hear a heart beating, and it's not mine. I don't think, anyway. There could be a boss. Stalactites. There could be a boss down here. No. I was so happy about that little area to cheese that guy from. But I still end up taking damage. Whoa. I don't know if I've seen this enemy before. Fortunately, it seems rather weak, but there's a lot of them. That can be a big problem. This game is really good at, like, putting a stalactite right above everywhere where I want to check the map. Oh, what would we find? Quick slash. Ooh, that might be good. Heavy blow. And quick slash. Born from imperfect, discarded nails that have fused together, the nails still long to be wielded, allows the bearer to slash much more rapidly with their nail. Ooh, that might be really good. I wish I could wear more badges. I have all these great badges, but I can wear so very few of them at any given time. I can't seem to break into this thing on the left. Alright, well I think that's it for this area. I think those other slugs have to be reached another way. That guy takes 7 hits. If I counted right, that's a lot. Oh, thank you, cows. You wiped out that bot. I didn't even notice. And yeah, no beans tonight, Kai. I'm not feeling up to them tonight. Secret bot disposal. Yeah, you were quick. I didn't even catch it. Didn't even see the chat scroll. Oh yeah, I'm out of juice. Sorry, so much of this stream tonight is me staring at the map and scratching my head. Gotta go to bed in a bit of testing until Thursday. Won't get much of a break probably. Best of luck with your tests. I hope that goes well for you. And when you do get around to sleeping a bit, I hope that you sleep very well, my friend. We'll enjoy seeing you when you can. Oh, thank you again for the hydrate. And goodbye, Kai. I find this particular treasure chest here to be quite vexing. The solution was so obvious and easy. I've been scratching my head over this chest for days. And then the moment I said something about it, I found my way in. It wasn't even much of a prize. It just bothered me because I couldn't figure it out. It was so obvious. Why couldn't I figure it out? Why is my mind so small? Oh. Hang on, there might be something going on here. Seemed like I got a wall jump there a moment ago. Can't seem to duplicate it though. That guy's gonna be so annoyed with me, ringing the bell and then running away. It's very rude. Shouldn't do that kind of thing. Alright, we're gonna head down to the ancient basin. We're gonna look for secret passages that lead out to the right. I'm thinking in that grove area, there's probably something going on. I feel very secretive in here. Alright, there's almost certainly no way to get out through the right here, because you're supposed to see this. You're supposed to travel through here to get over there. So I actually came down the wrong way. I need to head to the Royal Waterways entrance. You better run. I guess having you execute the blacksmith when you've finished upgrading your nail. I guess the one thing that can really be said for that is it kind of removes any lingering doubt that there could be another secret upgrade. Yeah, because like the game tells you you've reached the maximum potential, but then, you know, lingering in my mind, I might always be like, well, it said I was upgraded all the way, and I haven't found another Pale ore, but that doesn't mean there can't be like a secret gleaming ore that I've yet to find that could be the true final upgrade. But considering the blacksmith is now no longer among the living, that kind of removes any lingering doubt. I'm pretty confident there are no more upgrades. This is all new area here. We haven't been down here yet. It's kind of an ugly spot. It's full of a lot of real monstrous enemies. I hope there's something good for coming down here. This seems like it could be a boss arena, this little area. I guess that's acid. I thought that was going to restore my health, but I no longer think that. I don't know how to leave this area. I'm thinking we might be trapped. My goodness. That was a waste. I should have healed first. Fish Tank Warrior. Great to see you. Welcome to the stream. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. We played Super C at the start of the stream. It didn't go great, but I did have one really good run. I made it through 5 stages before I had my first death on our no power run tonight. So that's something to be happy about, even though most of the runs were kind of ugly. And now we're just exploring. Just poking around in Hollow Knight, trying to find some secrets, trying to get a little stronger, and then hopefully I can get a little bit stronger, and then I can go face the path of pain again and overcome it. The plan for the night is to attempt the Path of Pain again, though I don't think I'm gonna make it through if I'm being realistic. But I've put it in the title, so I've at least got to be brave enough to give it another try. Check out that passageway in a moment. I want to look through these other areas first. I probably don't have those 2 charms. I'd appreciate if you would avoid specifics, of course. I prefer not to know about things until I find them. Thank you. But I'll definitely keep that in mind. I'll consider my charms before I reapproach. To see if anything I have looks valuable. I actually, I still have to get through the main, like, the Path of Pain seems like a side thing in that area, and I still have to get through the main portion of that area, too, so I've got a lot of business in that, I think it's called the White Castle. I think I've got a lot of business in there yet to take care of. Primary objective right now is to go slug hunting, and I've already found a couple of them tonight. I've got... Let's look at the map. I've got 3 slugs left to get. I know I'm far away from them, because I kind of stumbled into this area. Well, I'm off the map and somewhere I've never been, so... After I exhaust this area, the plan is to try and get these slugs, and then go back to the castle. And face its many challenges. That guy is... Oh no! That guy is scary was supposed to be the rest of that sentence. I've never seen anything quite like him. Okay, he's not so bad. I keep coming across these acid pools, and I think that they're going to be like those healing pools that I come across sometimes. I'm getting my hopes up. You better run. I meant run away from me, not toward me. It sounds something like that. The hungry caterpillar is zooming. I missed a branch of this area down there. Look, he melted over the corner, but, like, it doesn't bend. This is a really good-looking game, but this looks really bad. let's see if I can get down there to that area before we explore off to the left. I mean, certainly I can, but... He sounds like me trying to lift a heavy object. Now, when I carried the CRT down the stairs, that's what I sounded like the whole way. No, don't tell me this is a dead end. That's not what you want to see. You made me come all the way over for nothing, game. CRTs are way too heavy. Yeah, I know. I know, the one I've got weighs like 90 pounds. I had to carry it down a flight of stairs all by myself. It was a nightmare. We have a giant freezer down in our basement, and I don't understand how it got there. It came with the house, and we didn't put it in, but like, the thing is, did they build the house around the freezer? Because there's no way it came down the stairs, and it doesn't look like it could have been constructed on site. So I don't know how. I don't know how in the world it appeared in a basement. Boat ladder. I don't think I've greeted you tonight. Welcome to the stream. If you have been here and I missed you or I forgot, my apologies. Most of the time they're shaped so there's no real way you can get any help carrying them too. I had to hire movers to get rid of the one I had in the downstairs in the last place I lived at for a long time. Yeah, like, that's what's really frustrating sometimes with CRTs, is like, it frustrates me when they don't mold grips into the top of them. So like there's nothing to grab onto. That's the case with this one. Like, there should always be handholds molded onto a big television. They're so unbalanced too, yeah. Yeah, they always seem to want to fall away from you. Oh no. Junk pit. A cocoon chained with a simple lock. I don't have a key. Huh. I wonder, a cocoon, you say? I wonder if I rescue more slugs, if they're going to reward me with a key, and I can bring that key back down here to open this. But this one had nothing in it, just butterflies? Alright, there's more going on here. If that cocoon has a boss inside of it, though, I don't want to open it. I haven't seen a bench in days. Maybe whatever's in here rewards me with a key. I can't imagine the key would be so close to, is this water safe? Yeah. Would be so close to the thing it opens, though. I imagine wherever I get the key has to be far from here. There's no reason for there not to be handles. Slug boys. Whoop. Whoop. So we're below the fungal waste now? For someone who says that they're going to get these slugs over here, I am moving further and further. I just keep moving further and further away. Okay, this is just taking me back out. Huh. This is a weird place to come out. I wasn't... Huh. That's odd. I wasn't expecting... I didn't find anything in that area. I guess because I didn't have a key, I didn't open that cocoon. But it feels like I traveled through all of that area. Like, I feel like I should have come out with something. I guess I'm coming out with knowledge, and that's the most valuable item of all, right? It's true. I do now have a shortcut for when I go back. I guess I shouldn't complain about that. Alright, so I actually have to go back down into the Royal Waterways and just don't explore this time. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna place a marker. I never do that. That cocoon look kind of gold. Boom. Gold marker. If I don't find a key tonight, though, if I don't find a key tonight, there's no way I'm going to remember what that marker was put there for. So I want to head down and to the down and then to the right. There's those heartbeats again. Alright, it doesn't look like I should be able to make a wrong turn at this point. Looks like the path only really leads to where I want to go. And I think it just launched from here. Okay. Hopefully I can find a shortcut to this area. Well, I mean, I guess if there's nothing here, it doesn't really matter. But I'm just thinking it's an awful lot of pain. Coming back here once I leave. Check my map when I'm in the water. Well, nothing super promising in there. Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the grove beyond. This is bad. Could it be? You've returned at last? No, no. Oh, pardon me, just for just a moment I speak a certain quality about you. You seemed almost regal. Silly, I know. It's clear you're not of high birth, wandering about all dirty and tattered like that. Isn't life just wonderful? This individual is simply having too much fun. Let me go back down there. I think there's a small piece of that area that I neglected to examine. I'm not very hopeful at this point. Under here led me where? Just a place that goes upward, right? Yeah, and I pretty thoroughly inspected this wall over here too. Did I ever look over here? Yeah, there was a slug here. Well, I think I've made a valiant effort at exploring this area, but I am coming to the conclusion that this is not the entrance to the path that will get me to those slugs. So, I will look elsewhere. Where else could I? Not really sure where else I could approach from. Can't zoom in. Wish I could. Let's go visit our fan club. See what kind of prizes they might have for us. I'll consider my next move. So there's the White Castle featuring the Path of Pain. That's one thing I haven't done. There's 3 slugs I haven't found. And I'm really scratching my head about them at this point. There is the cocoon with the lock that we just discovered. There's level 3 of the Colosseum. And there's carry the flower to the grave. So there's a lot of... There's a lot of potential things to investigate. I got a lot of choices. Guess that's a good, always a good problem to have. I can't believe it how long it took me to figure out that treasure chest. To the surface, please. There's even more than that. I believe it. I believe it. These are just the things that are, I've currently got on my mind. This game has a lot going on. I like it. There's always something to do. I didn't see that enemy on the floor there. Alright. These guys only take 2 hits. I don't remember the last time I went to the Coliseum. I don't remember if I had this much health. Or if I've earned a piece of health since our last attempt. I'm definitely... My nail is definitely stronger. Thank you. Thank you for all this useless money. It sure would have been nice if you'd given me something different. I've got so much money. I haven't, I can't think of anything that I can spend it on, and my bank account is full. So I don't exactly want to carry around all this cash. Light savior in darkness, troubled dreams beset the maiden, her savior gone, consumed below. Now our only companion, the cold wind, moaning at her door, her heart fluttered with sudden fear. Then still a sudden calm. Why? A presence, a figure close behind. She doesn't dare look, doesn't dare move, fearful the slightest action would break the spell. She knew the presence at her bed, knew the calm only they could bring. Her white savior, now protector, standing tall beside, powerful, perfect. After more supplies, you've already bought so much. Unfortunately for now, you've cleaned us out of anything worth selling. Cornifer will no doubt be pleased, though I do wonder what he plans to spend all that Geo on. Back again, you know I haven't any stock left. Yes, you've cleaned me out. Or were you hoping to sneak a peek of my mountain of Geo? Well, it's mine now, and fairly traded. I keep, wasting juice every time I talk to someone. I heard a piercing cry from the well. It echoed about my mind and left me all a daze. I'd say it was a foul beast's death, but this cry sounded different. Divine? Has something happened, little traveler? No, don't tell me. If foul events are brewing, it's probably better I don't know. I like it. He's got a no spoilers policy too. All right, let me stare at this map and think for a moment. Oh. Oh, it's obvious. I just need to take the tram. Right? Let's see about that. I forgot about my coffee. we're going to come back and see you in a moment. Well, probably about an hour. True servant gives all for the kingdom. Let Hallownest Pel, king, relieve you of your burden. Yep. Nice. We finally got something. It was a orb. Nice. I've been dropping money in there for a while, but I never had so much cash on hand. Wonderful. Look at that. I'm glad I had something to do with my useless money. Oh, that feels good. Good find. Thank you. Yeah, that's a really good find. Press the button. Yes. Are we moving in the right direction? Yes, we're off the map. Oh, this is good. This is good. And look, we're really close to these slugs, too. Perfect. We found something new. Ooh. Did not want to fall down there. Oh, it's gross. It reminds me of the deep nest. Kingdom's Edge. Back again. Whoa. It's awfully quiet in here. Except for that ominous buzzing noise. I love that your wall kick restores your double jump. I don't feel like that. I don't feel like I can think of any game where that would be the case. This is a rare and wonderful treat. I've somehow risen above the slug. I was just gonna mention how quiet it was, yeah. It's frightening. Let's see what's up here. I wonder... Am I gonna come across a one-way barrier over here? No? Oh, yes, okay. That... Good, okay. I feel less, I was about to feel kind of bad that I spent all that time over here. But no, I wouldn't have been able to get through this anyway. I do need to fault myself, though, because I should have explored more thoroughly. Being so focused, like laser focused on that right-hand side, that wasn't very clever of me. Even though it wouldn't have mattered, since even if I had explored the left thoroughly, I wouldn't have been able to get through there. I'm not proud. I'm not proud of the way that I handled that. Friend? Friend, perfect. Great. You're the one. Yep, that's the one. Okay, cool. I noticed that crystal indicating that I should do the super dash, but I didn't want to potentially miss out on something by doing it. Ah, yes, I called this too. Wonderful. I should have realized it a much longer time ago, but at least I figured it out before I found it. Looks like honeycomb in the background. It looks like honeycomb everywhere. Oh, these are bees! I didn't realize they were bees. Okay, cool. There's we're down. There's one more slug. There's a whole area off to the right. I've got no idea how I'm going to get over there. didn't see anywhere that I could go through the ground in this area. Let's go. We're gonna go all the way to that bench over there because I want to fill in the map with the area we were just in and take a look at it. Oop. What? I'm getting brutalized. Can't really say that I'm gaining any real insight here. We're at 84% completion. I feel like I've done so much in the game tonight. Elegant key. Huh. Bears the mark of Halliness' soul sanctum and glows faintly in the dark. I wonder if I need to take that back to the soul sanctum. I don't remember when we got that. It's interesting that it hasn't been consumed. I don't have inventory space for another key. I wonder if that's an issue. Just thinking out loud. Oh no, I'm going to pass through this underground area again. I don't really think the entrance to the place where that last slug is. I don't really think the entrance is through here, but... It's not that big of an area, so it won't really hurt to look. like there's something up there on the right. Will this put me back up there? No. By right, I mean left. There was something on the left. It wasn't particularly useful. Particularly valuable. Someday I'm going to find someone who wants these eggs. And they're going to be very happy they met me. Because I've basically cornered the egg market. Really inspect the oak floor in this area, I don't think, for downward paths. Did I? Yeah, not seeing anything. Uh-oh. Certainly hear a lot of buzzing. All right. I don't think there's any breaking in. So I should go back to that new area on the left and examine that a little bit more thoroughly. That's what we'll do. I seem to have found the left and rightmost extremes of that hive. This is an inefficient way to travel to the left. Lots of juice. Don't think the entrance is through here, but foolish not to check one more time on the way. It's a real shame that the ground pound uses up juice. Actually, I guess it's not, because if it didn't, I would probably be ground pounding on every, like, inch of the screen for the whole game. Hey, Jesse Thompson, welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday / Wednesday, Jesse. I hope you're well. We've done a lot of very productive exploring tonight. Super C went a bit roughly, I must admit, but Hollow Knight is going well. Maybe a little slowly, but I'm okay with that. Really want to break my way into this place. How have I been? Nothing to complain about. I've been pretty good. I've gotten a couple rooms in my house put together. Well, more put together than they were before. So my living room is actually livable now. My game room down here is coming together. I got some pegs for my other set of shelves, so I can actually... I've actually got my games up off the floor and onto shelves. My Atari and Nintendo 64 games. Jelly accomplished most of the work in the living room. I was very minimally instrumental in that progress. Deserving of basically no credit. Ground wasn't quite where I was hoping it would be. I don't know. It looks weird down here. No! Tearing myself apart. I think there's something going on with this wall. There he is. It took all of my life to do it. But look at that, I found the entrance. Nice. Hopefully I don't immediately die. Come on, we need to build the hive. Need to build some juice up. Watch out, bees. I'm coming in. I'm scared of this guy. I don't know what he does. He produces... He's a hive. He produces bees. Well, that cannot be allowed to happen. Yes. Oh no. Something mysterious hit me when I was looking away. Oh, but I've got lots of juice. Alright. Very good, very good. I'm very happy to have found this. And look at that. It didn't take that much aimless wandering. Just, you know, check every area of the map. Process of elimination. It's a bench. Looked like a uvula. Excuse me. This is a scary area though, because I just know we're gonna come across a boss somewhere in here. It's been a while since I've encountered a boss in this game, I feel like. Oh, when we defeat him, he explodes into bees, too. Oh, nice. An essence tree. That's cool. That's a good find. I'm a long ways off from collecting enough essence to turn in my progress, though. I mean, every little piece helps. The tree will certainly help, but it's not really gonna, like... It's not gonna lead to some great reward. The little bees are so cute, even if they are evil. I mean, I don't know that it can be determined that they are evil. Perhaps I am the evil one. I did kind of murder an innocent guy at the start of the stream, right? I mean, he asked me to, but I still don't necessarily think that makes it okay. Oh, that's it? That's it. Okay, so I think I found 2 paths leading out of this room. Let's take the lower one first. What? This bee is immune. I don't know what was going on with that one. Never mind. I should have taken the upward path. I'm just going back the way I came. I get turned around. I get turned around way too easily. That seems to be a weird glitch that happens in this game. It's not super common, but that is the second time I've noticed it, where enemies can exist apparently without a hitbox. It happened with another enemy several streams back. Are they breaking my platforms? I kind of need those. Oh, these bees are tough. Nice. Cool. Got ourselves a little shortcut opened up there. There seems to be an upward path out of this room. Might be the only other path out. Check the top left yet. Nothing on the left. Oh yeah, look, that platform is breakable. It's got cracks in it. No. Attacking that, like, treasure rock seemed particularly musical. Fell into a nice rhythm for a second there. Okay. That's that one room that's off to the side that even told me this place even existed. All right, this is probably a boss room. Maybe not. Can't have a hive without a queen bee. I guess you could in Hollow Knight. It does seem like all the royalty are deceased. Looks like there's an opening up there, but I don't seem to be able to reach it. Ooh, I want that. I wonder if I'm going to get something that will let me break through that. Or maybe if I dash off of the opposite wall. We'll give it a try. Oh, maybe I just have to lure an enemy to it. Get an enemy to break it open for me. Well, I need one of those big guys, though. Yeah. That's probably it. If I were going to get an ability for this, I would have seen it already, surely. Come on, get me. Come get me. Haha, victory. You fell for it. Still need one more piece, though. Oh, this leads to progress? Oh, another one way. Sure enough. Let me go back up here for a moment. Excuse me. There is something up there. I hope I don't have to lure one of those enemies up here, bounce off of them, and then double jump. That would be frustrating. I could see that being the thing to do, though. Yeah, I kind of think that might be the thing to do. Maybe. That might not be the only way to get up there, though. Can't tell if there's a passageway here or not. I don't seem to be able to do a wall jump. Alright, now this is a boss arena. No doubt about it. I don't have my quick focus on, so I'm probably gonna get pulverized. Hive Knight. Oh, quick heal. So even if I do fail, at least we made it through one phase. That's something to be proud of, for sure. I don't know how I avoided all those bees. Victory! See you later, Hive Knight. Oh, you picked the wrong side, man. What a battle. Hey, thank you for the trophies. It's not very often I get to first try something. Okay, what we get? Hive blood. Golden nugget of the hive's precious hardened nectar heals the bearer's wounds over time, allowing them to regain health without focusing soul. Oh, that is extremely valuable, and also extremely expensive, and I cannot wear it because of that. So if you'll just excuse me for a moment, I'm going to cry. Rematch. My knight, at last you are freed. Small thing, I know you're kind. If you attempt to resolve your past, then know, I am not the queen you seek. It is the pale beings that bear blame for your nature. Though this hive exists within Hallownest, we play no part in its attempt at perpetuation. To rail against nature's folly, all things must accept an end. Not a rematch. Just another ghost to collect. Alright, well, that place up there that I was thinking, oh, maybe there's another way. I don't think there's another way. I think I've got to lure an enemy up there and bounce off of it. This is going to be very tricky. Excuse me, come this way, please. I said come this way, please. No, I missed. Oh, that's the thing to do, though. Why do they make this so difficult? Is that really the only way up there? Hang on. Hang on. That's not the only way up there. This'll get me up there, but I'm not very good at it. I said as I got it second try. Not bad. We found the final slug. Nice. I've accomplished so much in this game tonight. It's been a great night for Hollow Knight. Mostly side stuff. Nothing particularly like combat challenging. Some tricky exploration, to be sure. 86%. The entrance to the hive is super well hidden. I'm amazed I found that. Did I miss something back here? No. I came up here before. Yeah, okay. I don't know if this is faster than swimming or not. But I'm sticking to it. Just sit in a room all by yourself, endlessly laughing. I don't know. Hello, everybody's here. They gave me a prize. Grubfly's Elegy. That is not a key. That is very much decidedly not a key. I wonder what it is. Contains the gratitude of the grubs who will move to the next stage of their lives, imbues weapons with a holy strength. When the bear is at full health, they will fire beams of white-hot energy from their nail. Oh, interesting. That's not going to be very useful to me, though. Ooh. I'm not very often at full energy. So what do I want to do next? Looks like there's somewhere over there in the Fog Canyon I never explored. Looks like there's an upward path there in the right above the G and Fog. I wonder if that's something worth looking into. These other areas, like I see there's a lot of areas where the map just kind of trails off, like down here, right in the middle of the screen. Or here in the middle to the left. Or, you know, that room that's blacked out there in the middle of the screen right now, up to the right of the teacher's archives. But all of those areas are things where there are those like black energy beams that I don't seem to be able to get past. Something up there I should investigate. Looks like it kind of trails off up above the Crystal Peak and to the right. I don't remember what was up there. Anything to avoid going back to the White Castle, right? I just want to make sure. I'm at optimal strength when I return. And right now I'm one mask piece away from an extra piece of health. You can bet that I want to find it. So what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to go over to the resting grounds. I'm going to get myself another flower. And I'm going to try and make my way. I'm going to try and do this flower quest. But if I fail, then I'm going to just continue on and go to that place in the Fog Canyon. I've tried this challenge a couple times. And it doesn't go well for me. I usually fail it basically instantly. I think I've exhausted all of this character's dialogue. I've retrieved so many flowers.
La mer finello.
Here's my question. What if I warp to an essence portal? Oh no, that sets a portal. Flower destroyed. That's what I thought. But look, now I can get back here quickly if I fail. That was a clever move, right? Sounds like this person is saying, "Oh, why?" Rip flower. Here's the thing, though. I don't know the path to take, and I don't actually know for sure what the destination is. When I do this quest, I have a vague idea. I've narrowed it down, I think, to 2 places. I've got to go to one of 2 places. Oh, that enemy took more hits than I expected. This is a challenge that I really, really seriously doubt my ability to actually ever achieve this challenge. Moving through this game without taking damage is insanely difficult. I need 8 more charms. Before I can have that thing. I want it. I don't even know what it is, but I want it. Because it's there to be had. Don't know what the optimal path is by any stretch. they can fly through the walls, right? I missed. Just don't know what the best path to take is. Kind of want to try going through the fungal wastes. No! I didn't move away fast enough. Weep. 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 What a terrible challenge. Dreadful. Tedious and dreadful. Rip flower once again. Certainly won't be the last. Oh. Oh, I see. Excuse me. Well, I accidentally found myself back here again, so...
Why? Hello, Penny. La mer finello.
A new flower not to murder instantly? Oh, do you know me at all, cows? If there's one thing I'm good at, it's murdering every flower I am entrusted with. I should have titled this stream The Path to the Path of Pain. I did not anticipate how much I was going to uncover to accomplish. You know what? You're right. I spoke too soon. I didn't intend for the stream title to be so misleading. I thought I was gonna run out of things to do and then be forced to accomplish that tonight, but I'm thinking I might not even make it back. Pretty amazed I didn't take damage there. Go away, you jerk. It's such a long way down. Kind of worried. I think there's a tough enemy in this room. I wish he'd cut that out for a moment. Isn't this just the most tedious and frightening thing ever? No, I'm gonna land on something. Oh, this is that weird mushroom man. That's the noise that we were hearing there, I think. If I fall into the deep nest, that's like the worst thing that could happen to me. Thank goodness acid doesn't destroy flowers, huh? Oh no. Oh no, I didn't see that thing. So that place we just passed with all those infected corpses, that sounds so gross. That was one of the places I thought I might be trying to get to. This is the first time I've made it with the flower to this area. I really don't expect I'm going to first try this. All of these rooms are terrible. I don't know which one would be worse to pass through. And like I said, I don't really know where I'm trying to get to. You know, all I can try and do is move slowly and hope I don't run into too many enemies. Well, running into one would be too many, but you know. Not literally. He still knew I was there. No, I was just trying avoidance. Oh, I made it so far. I hate this challenge. I'm very upset. That enemy's weapon is bogus. If you approve of the Mantis's boomerang, then I do not approve of you. So, I don't know if this... See, here's the thing. I don't know if this is the grave that I'm supposed to be getting to. Oh, there's not a grave in here. I thought there was a grave in this room. I don't think that's it. That thing that I just passed. I'm gonna try and find what I think the grave is and put a marker on it. To help future Frownie out some. Oh, what's this? Money. We made it so far on the flower quest, but now I'm just disheartened. It didn't give me hope, it gave me frustration and sadness and despair. Too many fly traps. Too many fly traps. Okay, that's not it. Good, because I really don't want to have to pass through these guys without taking damage. They're exceedingly tough. Alright, so I'm thinking the place I've got to go must be in here. Yeah, this is where I have to go. Hey, whoa. Look at how lucky are we? We've got a raid coming in. Dr. O, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome to you. Welcome to your friends. Some new names in chat. Some old names in chat. Devisro, Iron Mog, Ghostbuster 216. Toshido Game Kaze. That gamer chick, good to see you again. Welcome to Hollow Knight, my friends. I just I just failed a challenge. you've come in right after a tremendous disaster. Were you doing the flower? That's exactly what I was doing. And I made it like, I don't know, I was 2 rooms away, and then a mantis hit me with a boomerang, and I'm licking my wounds. Oh, what an awful thing to happen. Dr. O, just had a chill little NES night. Good to see you, man. Hope the game is treating you well. This game is fantastic. This is my first playthrough of it, and I'm pretty far along, I think. I mean, look at the map. But we've had a good night. I finished finding all the slugs tonight. I found this hive area, and we went through there and did all of that. I don't know, I found a bunch of little side areas. I titled my stream The Path of Pain, but I was speculating a moment ago. I should have titled it The Path to the Path of Pain, because I've basically been doing everything I can to avoid having to go back to the Path of Pain. And the White Castle. I haven't finished the castle itself yet. I made it a good ways in, but that place is rough. So I've been exploring and sort of delaying. I owe you welcomes as well, Lost Citizen and Diehard Gamer. Welcome in. That's a hard achievement to get. No kidding. It is brutal. It is brutal trying to do this flower quest. This game is very, very difficult, but it was super satisfying to beat. Yeah, I'm having a tremendous amount of fun with it. This might be my favorite Metroid style game that I've ever played. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I haven't played a ton of Metroid style games, but I've played a few, and I think this might be the one I like the most. I like how I like a lot of stuff about it. I like how it doesn't have a lot of RPG sort of like number stat elements to it. I like that the upgrades are like findable items in the world that you obtain through exploration rather than combat grinding. And I like that, you know, there's no leveling to exploit to help you overcome difficult bosses. You can, you know, collect items to make you more powerful, which is kind of the same thing. I like how you have to check your map and inventory in real time, and so enemies can come up and punish you for not being observant. Like, lots of little touches like that are wonderful in this game. I haven't even attempted the Path of Pain. The White Castle is hard enough as it is. I definitely understand that. Oh, let me see. The Real Pash Tranda, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, and thank you as well, Gamer Chick. I really appreciate that. Thank you, my friends. It's great to have more people on board with us. I'm actually playing this game too these days. First time as well. Right on. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. I'm glad. It's a great Metroidvania. Starts off kind of slow, but picks up when you get more of the abilities. Yeah, I would agree. It's honestly a beautiful game. The art and the soundtrack are all beautiful. Everywhere is beautiful except the places that are gross. The Deep Nest. I don't like wandering around the Deep Nest. It makes my skin crawl. I feel like whenever I go down there, I feel like in Indiana Jones in the Temple of Doom. Right? There's a part where Indy's like in a trap where the roof is collapsing on him, and Willie has to pull a lever to make the trap stop, but the lever is inside a hole in the wall and it's filled with bugs. And when she tries to reach in to pull the lever, they climb up her arm and into her hair, and I feel like that is happening to me when I go down into the Deep Nest. I feel like my body is being swarmed with bugs and I can't take it. I just want to escape every time I go down there. Very Indiana Jones, Cows agrees. Terrifying. Terrifying. It just beat the dung guy. I remember him. It's been a while. I've been working on this game for a while. I play it about once or twice on stream a week. You know, and at first I was only playing it in about 2-hour sessions. So I've been working on it for a very long time. I'm up to I think 40. Well, I've passed 40 hours in it tonight. It's been a long, slow process. But that's good. I've got to spend a lot of time with it. The only downside is that it's easy for me to forget important areas. I love him. His boss theme is my favorite in the game. And the Dung Defender is a good boy. All right, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this flower quest again. It's I feel like it's kind of a painful thing to put everybody through, because I'm so bad. I've failed this like, yeah, we're in the double digits. I mean, I haven't been grinding attempts at it or anything. I've made 3 serious attempts, but it feels like so much more. Thank you for the palms, Cows. Thank you for the encouragement. So, I guess for anyone who's just come in, if you're not familiar with our stream, I stream several nights a week. I'm primarily a retro streamer, but I do like sort of indie games and especially retro throwbacks. Stuff that has that feel, like Hollow Knight here. NES to N64 is my real sweet spot, so I was pretty excited to, to hear that Dr. O is playing some NES. The NES is probably my favorite console. But I've been branching out and sort of slowly learning the Genesis library and the PlayStation library. I was a Nintendo kid growing up, so there's a lot I missed out on, and I'm slowly making up for it on the stream. And we generally have a very laid back stream. We skew mostly sort of family friendly on the stream. And that's basically all there is to it. I'm a big fan of retro collecting because I'm real lucky. I got into it early when it was actually affordable, like 4 decades ago. Well, 3 decades ago. And so I tend to operate mostly on original hardware, with all of its joys and perils. It's very difficult, but you got this. Thank you for the vote of confidence. I appreciate that, Gamer Chick. Thank you very much. NES was your first system? Right on. It wasn't actually my first system, but it's the first system that, like, kind of became mine. I think the very first video game I ever played was Ghostbusters on the Commodore 64. And it's amazing that I ever played another video game after that. Oh, flower destroyed. I knew I was doing that. I knew I was making that mistake. It was either Ghostbusters or Donkey Kong on the C64, and Ghostbusters is the funnier answer, so that's the one I give. We also had an Atari 2600 for a while. So I have some nostalgic memories of those two things in particular, but the NES is really where it really took off for me. And then it was just all Nintendo consoles what we owned. Straight through until the GameCube. Sometime in the early days of the GameCube, I kind of stopped gaming for a long time. I didn't play anything through the second half of the GameCube's lifespan, really up until Mario Maker on the Wii U. I missed everything in between, that time span. And I'm still really out of the loop on current games. It's mostly the old stuff that has my heart. I stopped playing games, but I never stopped buying games. And so for a very long time, I was the hugest poser on the planet. I kept building this retro collection and never playing anything. And now the stream is helping me finally correct that. Ice Queen Zero, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Everybody is too kind to me tonight. Rip retro collectors now. Oh, I know. It's been a while. It's been a good while since I've added anything, worthwhile to my collection. mostly the kind of stuff I add to my collection nowadays is trash games that you could get for $2. And from time to time, I make my poor viewers suffer through them with me. The Dragon of the Black Pool, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow as well. Really appreciate you. If that's if that name is a reference to something, I can't say that I get it, but it's very evocative. If I can do it, you can do it. You got this. Thank you. Thank you. You may have too much faith in me, but I'll take it. No problem. How did Super Controversy go? So I've got a long ways to go in that game. Contra and Super C, I've been working on challenge runs in both of those games. I've done each game deathless, and I've done Contra deathless with no powers, just a pea shooter run. I've actually pulled that off very recently, and I'm trying to do the same thing in Super C now, and it's a ways off for Super C. I had been working on that. I had been working on that challenge for a while in Super C, a couple months ago, but I put it down. I just got distracted with other things, and I just recently started again. I've managed to clear the first 5 levels in one life. That's the best I've done since picking it back up, and I don't know what my previous best had been, but I know I'm gonna pull it off one day. It's just, it's really hard. And now in Contra, I'm working on the reverse. I'm trying to do an all powers run where every item pickup is mandatory, and that's proving to be more challenging than it sounds. There are a lot of places where it's easy to, like, you have a very narrow window to grab a power up, and it's easy to miss it. And if I miss a power up, the run dies. So that's what I'm working on in Contra, and I'm gonna do the same thing in Super C after I get the pea shooter run complete. I'm not a super tremendously skilled gamer by any means, but I do like taking on these sort of challenges. We've done a couple other games. We've done Castlevania on NES, deathless. Castlevania The Adventure on Game Boy, I've done deathless. That one doesn't really count in the same way, though, because I used to speedrun that game. All my other runs have been casual and blind. I try to avoid learning anything that could help me. And I've done Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I've done that deathless. I've actually done that one twice. Beat Contra 3 hard mode recently, but the final level, I hit a wrong button and death warp to beat the game. I don't even understand. I'm not even sure I understand death warp to beat the game. Like, you skipped a part of the level? Contra 3, I've never, I've actually never played. I have Contra 3 and Contra Hardcore waiting for me on the SNES and the Genesis, but I'm kind of holding off on playing them until I complete all the challenges in the first one in Super C. That way I've still got more Contra games to look forward to. kind of doing that with a few series that I like Castlevania. I'm a real big fan of Castlevania. The classic ones in particular. The sort of Metroidvania games, I'm less interested in. They're okay, but they're not really my thing like the classic ones are. I've played a lot of them, but there's a handful. There's three, I think three of them left that I haven't ever played, and it's one of those situations where like I'm torn because like I really want to play them because I like those games, but every time I play a classic Castlevania, there's one left in the world for me to look forward to. So I'm trying to be careful to take my time with them. What happened was I was on my final life. I hit the bomb button instead of jump and got killed, but the bomb was still active and gave me an extra life while it was fading to game over, and it counted as beating the level. What? That's amazing. Because you got an extra life for beating the enemies that still got killed. I never would have imagined such a thing to even be possible. I think I would prefer for one of my playthroughs to have something like that happen in it. Oh. I hope I haven't taken damage somewhere and not noticed it. I hope I'm not doing all this with a dead flower in my pocket. Because that's the kind of boneheaded thing I would do. What a scary game. Why can't the grave I'm trying to get just be right here? Why can't it be in this room instead of this nonsense? Alright, the next room, I think, is where I failed the challenge last time. I think I got hit in this room. No, I think I made it through this room. I take it back. Whoa! No, I missed him. yeah, the next room is where I failed. Uh-oh. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight. No. I panicked and jumped into it. Whatever happened to that respect I earned so many years ago? Thought the mantises were supposed to leave me alone. I'm sorry, my friends. I'm sorry I continue to let us down. I'm trying my best.
Why? Hello, Penny.
I've failed it so many times I've exhausted this character's dialogue. So close. I think those bush enemies are the cutest ones in the game. Maybe. Maybe. The bees are pretty cute too. Well, here's the good news. We made it further than we've made it before. So, although I didn't succeed, I did make progress. And I might have actually been able to make it through that room if I hadn't stopped. It wasn't that same mantis that killed me the first time. There's another one further down and to the right, but I was able to. It seemed like I was able to completely sneak past him this time. I like the really fat bees. They're chunky. The great big bees, I have to admit, I probably didn't admire them properly. I was too afraid of them to properly evaluate their aesthetics. Most of my encounters spent with them was just panicking. They took a lot of hits. Probably don't need to stop in this room. That's probably a bad idea. I'm afraid I'm going to attempt this challenge so many times that I'm going to be able to do it without referring to the map. And that's not something I want to happen. I don't want to know this path that well. I just want to luck my way through. Haven't seen the bees yet. I didn't encounter them until tonight myself. The game is massive. It's just I keep thinking to myself, there's no way I'm going to find something else. There's no way I'm going to find another region to explore, and I always seem to. I've thought several times that the map must be basically complete. Whoop. Very big Metroidvania, yeah. When it comes to Metroid-style games, like I've played Super Metroid, Metroid Fusion, Metroid Dread. I've played Symphony of the Night and Order of Ecclesia. And I think that's it for Metroid-style games. So I don't have a tremendous amount of experience with the genre. Those are the 3 Metroids I played too. I loved them. Dread was great. Yeah, I really like Dread. I think I like Super Metroid more still. Metroid Fusion I would probably like more if I hadn't played. If it were the first Metroid game I played, I'd probably like it more. Fusion and Dread both had the same problem for me to differing degrees, and that problem is Adam. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Ah, I wanted to dash. I resent so much when I'm playing an exploratory game. I resent being locked in a room with a computer who lectures me on where I have to go next. Oh yeah, I've played Zero Mission as well. Zero Mission was fun too, but kind of hand-holdy again. At least it was less talky, but it was still hand-holdy, and I really don't like the stealth section at the end. It's probably all user error, but I struggled with that part so much. So yeah, of those 4, I'd probably rank Super, Dread, Zero Mission, Fusion. Didn't mind the stealth section, especially because the scene where Samus gets her fully powered suit was awesome. I think it became one of my favorite moments in a video game. I definitely think I get, you know, why it's included, and you're not wrong about, like, once you make it through, it is rewarding. And it wouldn't be without the suffering through the stealth section. So I don't really, I guess my problem with it, I wouldn't argue that it shouldn't exist, but I would still say that I didn't enjoy it. Being able to tear through the space pirates with that suit was awesome. This is true. And I mean, if the stealth section wasn't punishing, then that would be less enjoyable, I imagine, so. I don't know. So yeah, I wouldn't argue against its inclusion, but I do wish I'd had a better time with it. have a bad habit, I think, when I'm in a panic and I want to dash out of the way of an enemy. I have a bad habit of wanting to press the trigger that is on the side of the controller that matches the direction I want to dash in. So if I'm in a moment of panic and I think I've got to dash to my left, then I'll hit the left trigger even though that doesn't dash. I don't know how big the blast radius is of that enemy. Not the strongest section, but definitely happy to get the suit. Yeah, I would say I kind of like moments like that in games where I like when something near the end of a game gives you a moment where you're just ridiculously overpowered. At the very end is sort of a spectacle piece to finish off the game. It seems like Nintendo's been doing that lately with a lot of their games, where the very last phase of the final boss is just more spectacle than anything else, and because they're leaving those sections still playable, I really think that's a clever way to end a game. I feel like you know, like I hear people complain about those parts sometimes because like they would prefer that it end on a challenge, but I think they've been doing a pretty good job of giving you a final challenge and a piece of spectacle for the most part. And that's kind of the way I'd prefer that's kind of the way that I would prefer they do it anyway. To end a game with a brutally difficult challenge immediately before and a super overpowered set piece. I can definitely think of retro examples too, but a couple more recent Nintendo games within the past, you know, several years come to my mind more readily. Is it safe? Is it safe to stand here and have a drink of coffee? I'm going to risk it. yeah, there are enemies in this room. I forgot about all these guys over here. There's tons of enemies. I think if I can make it past, well, I don't know. Probably gonna get myself into trouble if I speak, but well, I'll say it. I think if I can make it past that mantis that killed me the last time I made it to this area, I think we'll be okay, because I don't think there's any of those guys in the next room. Oh no! I forgot about him. Patience. I'm glad I have the money collecting badge on, because it tells me whether or not I killed that enemy. Yeah, these mantises are definitely not my friends. I can't think of many nice things to say about them. All right, we're further than we've ever been. This area is full of spikes, though, and there's a real possibility of jumping into them. Oh, please, I hope I came to the right place. Oh, hallelujah. Victory! Where'd you go? Here sleeps the traitor's child. Where'd you go? I made it. Come back. Don't make me do it again. Thank you for the trophies. Thank you for the GG. Feels very rewarding. It feels very rewarding, my friends. Except I didn't get a reward. I guess I got to go back to I guess I got to go back to the source of the flower for my reward. So that's what we'll do. Thank you for the celebratory emotes. When you warped away from the grave, it destroyed the flower. Me, Lemaire. Have you done this thing? Is it possible? This world's cruelty? I'd thought it overwhelming. But Lemaire, such great compassion, that Shay Love would know her partner's heart even aeon past? Is it that, Lemaire, such grief can end, Shay can end? All nigh, dear love, Shay too can end. Alright. Mask piece! Victory! Oh, I'm so excited about that. Yes! That's exactly what I wanted. Masked. That suggests to me that I've completed all of the masks in the game. Oh, is there something up there? No. Oh, that's exciting. We've become so much more powerful. We've got 3 upgrades tonight. We got a nail, we got a mask piece, we got an orb. Oh, let's go indeed. I feel ready for anything. Let's see. So... I've got 3 things that I'm aware of left ahead of me right now. Oh, I can take that marker off. I've got whatever's here in the junk pit, but I have to find a key to be able to do that. So that's kind of off the table right now. I've got level 3 of the Colosseum, and I've got the White Castle. I'm feeling like I should probably try the Colosseum again, because I'm way more powerful than I was last time. The Colosseum is a nightmare, though. That level 3 Colosseum. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I thought I'd made it to the end of it, and it goes on forever. But I think that might be worth taking another look at now. I don't know where my money ghost is, all the way over there. Oh, there's also something there in the Fog Canyon I haven't done. I don't think there's any quick way to get over there, though. There's something in the top of that room, right above the G in Fog Canyon. I'm stuck on the 3rd trial of the Colosseum. I mean, I don't blame you. I'm amazed. I'm amazed anyone makes it past. It's brutalized me repeatedly. All right, let's try and we'll take a quick detour to the Fog Canyon. I want to see about that room. And then we'll head to the Colosseum. Yeah, I've made it through the first 2. I've made it through them only like just scraping by. There's a great deal of luck involved in my victories. Some might argue more luck than anything else. Whoa. Okay. Oh, the Queen's Garden. Oh, that area where that money ghost is. It might be a good idea to go back there. I think that was a challenge I haven't completed yet. I don't know, I died so quickly and mysteriously in that room over there. Oh, I don't even think I can get over there from over here, though, can I? Yeah, I can. I just have to go on the bottom path here. Alright, we can do this. What am I closer to? Doesn't matter. Money goes first. No! Wrong one! So, that's about what happened last time I was here. The thing that got me in trouble, I was gonna say, was I popped one of those things growing out of the wall, those eggs with a yolk inside. I popped one of those, and my whole world fell apart. They really don't want you to open those up. Excuse me, could you not hang out near so many dangerous enemies, Money Ghost? Oops. Yeah, that's kind of what happened to me last time I was here. There's got to be something good in that room, right? It's such a nightmare to get through. That's the way. You know, that's at least what I expect when I play a video game, right? That the more horrible a room is to make it through, the better the prize should be. I know what I'd like it to be. I'd like it to be a another notch for my charm bracelet. If I could choose any prize to obtain from the game right now, it'd be the ability to wear more charms. I have a feeling if I go in expecting that, I'm going to be disappointed, though. We'll see. Oh, I didn't see that one. It was hiding behind the scenery. Gonna make it through this time. Gonna make it through. You can get away with blowing one of them up sometimes. It's not easy. But it is, I can't say it's impossible. I don't know where the money ghost is hiding this time. Whoa. Look at all that nightmare down there. How am I supposed to make it through any of that? Can't be serious, game. It's okay. It's not okay. I'm so scared. charm notch. Oh, beautiful. Just what I wanted. Oh. Oh, Merry Christmas to Frownie. I got just what I wanted. Everything on my wish list. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. The one thing I wanted it to be. I guess a key would have also been nice, but I can't believe it. The one thing. The one only thing I wanted. It actually was a charm notch. I know, I can't believe it. I'm always wrong when I call these when I try and call these things. I'm gonna see what this darkened room is about. I think that's a room I can't get through yet. As far along as I am in the game, there's still one particular like type of obstacle I don't seem to be able to get around. No obstacles in this room. Interesting. Oh, yep, this is what I was expecting to run into. Don't seem to be able to do anything about this yet. Someday I'll be able to break those, I'm sure. But that day is not today. Oh, yeah. I'm not as safe as I thought I was. Oops. Alright. I think it's safe to stand here. If you'll excuse me for a moment, my friends, I need to step away from the computer for just a moment. I'm going to refill my coffee and stretch my legs and refresh myself. So if you'll excuse me just a couple minutes, I'll be right back with you, and we'll continue. And we'll continue on. All right, thank you, my friends. Thank you for standing by, allowing me that short break. I've got coffee. I've got a blanket. I'm settled back in. Ready to do this. Let's see what secret is hiding over here at the top of the room. And then we'll go face the nightmare that is the Colosseum. Nice and cozy. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's I don't remember what these are made of. I've got a Super Mario Kart blanket. It's got kind of a plush feeling to it. Keeps me just warm enough down here in the basement. Oh, certainly I've been up here before. I don't know why it's not on the map. Oh, certainly I haven't. Look at that. There's some sort of prize up there. Excuse me. Hallownest seal. It's money. This was not worth the trip. Are you trying for 112% completion of this game? I had no idea it went up so high. Maybe. I might go for that much. I try to be cautious about that includes the DLC. Ah, I see. I don't know if I have the DLC for this yet. But maybe. I mean, I'm enjoying it enough. I try to be cautious about committing myself to challenges that I'm not skilled enough to complete. I tell you, I don't necessarily feel the need to 100% every game I play, but we have done. I feel like more often than not we lean toward 100%, and especially with a game that I'm enjoying, and with as much as I'm liking this one, it's a very strong possibility that I'll see it through that far. I'm stuck at 109. It's very, very tough. Yeah, I might not make it all the way then, but we'll give it a shot. If this is the Void Heart edition, that's the complete version of the game. If you have access to the bees, you might have the DLC. You think I have it? Okay, I think the Resting Grounds is the best place to go. So I don't think this is the Void Heart edition. I think this is the first. I think this is just the first, like, basic version of it that was released digitally on the Switch. Getting the flower achievement is nothing compared to trying to get the 112. Well, maybe I'll just aim for 100 for now, and then I'll consider the extra 12% a little later on. The best thing I did in regard to the flower was changing my path, I think. Because I was going to take a route that led through the green path originally just because I thought that area was easier, but I think going through the the fungal waste was a good move. I feel like the most difficult 100% I've done recently was Kirby. Kirby in the Forgotten Land was a pretty rough 100%. A couple different paths you can take. Yeah, some with less difficult enemies than other. Yeah, definitely, definitely. I think I ended up making a decent choice, all things considered. Try the fool, fight for Geo and the glory of being a fool. Let's do it. Trying to 100% that right now. It's a lot of fun. Oh yeah, yeah. I really liked it. It's a wonderful game, and just so full of joy and awe. I love all the mouthful abilities. A really fun game, but it does get kind of hard at the end. Especially, I'm not going to say what I was doing, but I approached the very final challenge. I approached it in a suboptimal way and made things a lot harder for myself. And when I finally realized that, my life got a lot better. Well, not necessarily that I realized I was doing something wrong, but I decided to try something different, and boy did it pay off. I'm off to a rough start here with this. It's alright, we don't have to beat it on our first time through. What are they doing? I don't think I've ever seen them behave like that before. Alright, well, I'm gonna take this opportunity to heal. Whoa, we've got another raid coming in. Everybody is too good to me tonight. Upside Down Matt, great to see you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to you. Welcome to your friends. I hope you're having a good stream. We're playing Hollow Knight. I'm trying out level 3 of the Coliseum. I've done a whole lot of stuff tonight. We found all of our slug friends. I've upgraded. I've got all kinds of upgrades. Did a lot of side questing. I did not actually do the Path of Pain. I'm sorry. My title has turned into false advertising. It was honestly my intention to do that tonight, but I kept running into other stuff to do instead. Am I allowed? I can pause here. Nice. In honor of Upside Down Matt, I'm gonna have to. All right, invert face cam. Perfect. Yes. We'll do that, and then I can actually look at the chat and properly say hello to people. Shadow Archon, great to see you again. Hope you've been well, my friend. Let me just rewound here. What were you doing in retro tonight, Matt? Did you ever go back to see the Grub Father after finding all the grub babies? I did. I got a badge, and I think a rather good one. but oh yeah, I didn't change out my badges. Oh, I'm in trouble. I should have changed out my charms. I'm wearing the compass and the money charm. What a waste. And I've got an empty charm notch. What a waste. I don't think so. I'll have to do that. I'll have to do that momentarily. Another upside down one. Great minds and all that. You beat ActRaiser and then started The World Ends With You for now. Right on. The World Ends With You, that's on the DS, right? ActRaiser Super NES. I haven't actually played either of them. I'm familiar with them only slightly. But I trust they were a good time. I have to say, I'm actually kind of surprised. I'm actually kind of surprised you've been playing games I've heard of, though. Because when I think of your stream, I think of like really esoteric games, or at least to me. I feel like I usually drop in on you when you're playing something like just really wild that I've never even imagined before, like 3DO stuff. There's an iOS and Switch port too. I did not know that. I hadn't heard of those. This should be a chance to heal myself back up. I always say you never know what you get from me because I don't even know what I'm going to play 95% of the time. I love it. I love it. Uh-oh. Believe it or not, this is not the first time I've been to this level of the Colosseum. It's just been so long, I've forgotten everything that happens. I just thought I would point out that I really have no excuse to be doing so poorly. Ah! In case anyone was tempted to give me the benefit of the doubt. No, I really am just this bad. Ooh. It all ends here. Yeah, the Switch port is yikes. Honestly, don't plan anything out, and that's how I've rolled since day one. It's a very tough arena fight. I could not agree more. Oh, I need to check my badges. All right, let's see. I mean, really, there's not much to change, though. I think the thing that I like the best, really the only thing I want to change is to put on the quick focus. Heavy blow, quick slash. I don't know. I don't know what would be more valuable, quick focus or quick slash. Quick slash might be even better. Let me see what it feels like. I don't know. I'll try it. I've never used it before. Oops. Yeah, not much to change because most of them are a situation of like I like what I have, but you know, sometimes just changing one badge, or you know, or like removing some of those like things that are good for the map to put on one additional badge makes a world of difference. There were a couple boss fights that really devastated me until I learned the value of the quick focus badge. Quick focus has made a ton of difference for me, just that one badge. And I illustrate that by not wearing it this time. There are a lot of opportunities during this fight, though, where it's real easy to heal up. It's just a matter of learning where they are. There are a lot of enemies that move around slowly enough, and sort of lulls in the battle that if you're clever about it, it seems like it's real easy to heal. Like right now. See, this guy is not much of a problem, except he's coming over to my side of the world now. Coming for you. He's still not done for. Oh no! That guy's gonna explode! This part right here is just a troll. I like that part. That's my favorite part of the battle. I love that the explosive enemies can damage other enemies. That's fantastic. I'm gonna hide under here for a while. I don't know that this quick slash is badge points well spent. Yuck. Oh no. I was just envisioning in my head some of the stuff that's coming up yet. Oh, nice. I can take this guy out in 2 hits? That's fantastic news. Uh-oh. Oh, great. Good time to heal. Perfect. No, I ran right into him. Perfect. Yeah, like this guy, he's super slow, so I should have an opportunity to heal a lot now. You got this. Thank you for the vote of confidence, Matt. Thank you. This, I mean, I'm very far from done. And and I don't know what the whole battle looks like. Oh, that got ugly. Okay, another slow guy. Here we go. Gotta get going. Work is almost over for me, but I'm glad I got to hang out for a bit. I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you, Gamer Chick. I appreciate you hanging out and chatting with me. It's been great to have you here with us. And I hope that the rest of your day treats you well. Alright. These guys, no. This is the part I've been living in terror of. They're not even the worst of it. They're not even the worst of it. Where's the... Okay. Where are all the enemies? Ooh. I forgot what that guy's moves look like. Alright, this part's bad. This guy is a menace. No. Nice. I'm so much stronger than I was last time I came here. Sorry. Excuse me just a moment. All this intensity is making my sinuses leak. I don't feel like I frequently have that problem, but I need to avoid all possible distractions. Whoa. Can I heal? Well, I could, but it cost me. No, not another one of this guy. And he's got friends. I think this is the part that I thought was going to be the end of the Colosseum last time. I made it through this guy, and then I wept a million tears because he's not the last challenge. Okay, I don't even think I got to see these things before. No, I feel like the game is just piling bosses on top of me. What? Oh no. How is anyone supposed to do this? Look at it. Oh, Rush Pirate, I'm sorry. You were in the chat earlier, and I neglected to welcome you in, I think. I'm sorry I didn't properly greet you. That was rude of me. It looks like there's a secret up there that I missed before. What could be going on over here? I don't know where I am. I don't have a, I don't have my compass on. I don't want to go down there. I don't think I'll ever come back. All right. Well, there's something to explore back there. I need to remember that. Seemed like I was doing pretty well even without the quick focus, so I'm gonna leave that off and stick with the badges I've got. I think that they are I think they're serving me pretty well. We've been upside down for long enough. It's time to return to normal. Can't believe it's been 20 minutes. Be headed up to bed. It's significantly past my bedtime, Cal says. Thank you for sticking around past your bedtime, Cows. As always, I really appreciate your company. And I hope that you sleep well, my friend. Oh, that's right. You don't. I don't even have to. I'm fighting guys. I don't even have to fight. The spikes take those guys out for me. I forgot about that. This trial would be so much easier if I just remembered. If I just remembered all the enemies that get eliminated by the scenery. Eventually, I'll hit an enemy. I'm in the best situation I could possibly be in heading into this portion of the challenge. Oh, the centipedes. I can't even see where I am. Oh, I got lucky there. The guy passed right over me. Yuck. Whoa. Okay, 4 hits for that guy. No. He moved. I'm doing not well. For a brief moment, everything goes fine, and then when it falls apart, it really falls apart. I can't even properly fight my money ghost. It's all right. We're not giving up yet. I've made it further than that, so I know I can do better. If that, if there's too much more beyond the furthest I've seen, I may implode with sadness. Hey. I feel like that purple guy sneaked up on me. I was unpleasantly surprised. No, I knew the spikes were coming this time, and I still... The great thing about this fight is that, like, there are several opportunities to sort of recover when you're doing poorly. The sad thing about this fight is that all those opportunities to recover mean that, like, you have to be doing bad for a while for everything to fall apart. And I frequently do bad for a while. There's a lot of points where you can get it down to just one enemy for a while that you can dance around and heal up. Those are the most enjoyable moments of the battle. I heard in the second half of this game you become a dolphin. No spoilers, Buddha fingers. I don't want to think of dolphins. You really put this in perspective for me, though. Now that I think about it, this challenge isn't hard at all. This is one of the easiest things I've done in a video game in a while, in fact. For those of you curious, I just beat Echo the Dolphin for the first time on the stream, and it was a nightmare of frustration and agony for me. I was stuck on the last stage for like 24 hours. Not in one sitting, but over several streams. It seemed like it was never gonna happen. And you know, again, I'm not a. I feel like I'm a pretty, when it comes to skill, I'm a pretty average, you know, gamer skill-wise. Like I can do pretty well at some pretty tough games, but I'm not super talented or anything. But Echo the Dolphin made me feel like I'd never even held a controller before. It made me feel like not only that I didn't have any skill, but that I shouldn't even dream of ever having skill at anything in my life. It devastated me so much. The original, yeah, the Genesis on the Genesis. The game was a nightmare. I had some very good people keeping me company and cheering me on, even way after I had lost all faith in myself. And we pulled through. It made it happen. And I look forward to never playing that game again. I'm just trying to get to this guy who's throwing projectiles at me. I am doing this part very sloppily. There's an area that's, how did none of that stuff land on me? There's an area that I really need to improve. Well. Oh, my goodness. Alright, well, here we are at this part again. Sure wish I could get to the ground and heal. No. Why is this game like this? January is finally over. It lasted 5 months. Yeah, I started playing Echo the Dolphin in January. And I just beat it like 2 weeks ago. I mean, I only played it once a week or once every other week on average. So it wasn't like I struggled with it every day for that long, but it was a long time to be living with that game in the back of my mind. Well, I think I did make it just a little further than our previous attempts. I mean, just slightly. I mean, like, I made it, like, 2 seconds further into the battle. I'm sure it has left some mental scarring. Yeah, definitely. That game definitely hurt. I can't really say that it's changed me like other gaming experiences have, but maybe it has, and I just haven't realized it yet. It's made me dislike dolphins. I was pretty ambivalent to dolphins before, but now I'm like, if I never see a dolphin again, it'll be too soon. Did that part abnormally smoothly. This is going very badly now. Very, very badly right here. How does this flying mantis still have health? Okay. We had an opportunity to heal. An opportunity I'm gonna waste. Are you planning on playing through Rogue Legacy 2? I've never played Rogue Legacy. I've never played the first one. So I can't say that I have any immediate plans for it. I know that at least one of my regular viewers is a fan of it, so... I wouldn't say it's off the table, but I can't say that I have any plans for it. It's on. Is it on the Switch? That's important. If it's not on the Switch, it won't be possible for me. I don't have any modern consoles aside from the Switch, and I don't have a computer capable of doing much. Definitely not capable of gaming and streaming. Okay. When I take that guy out, his electricity doesn't stop. I'm not really surprised that I think about it, but I'd still hoped it might. No, this guy's gonna land on me. If not, I'm sure it will be soon. I know that Probably my biggest problem with this portion of the fight is I'm not dashing back to the sides of the arena enough. I missed out on a huge opportunity to heal. I cannot stand this arena. I'm so tired of it. It goes on forever. I feel like I've doubled my playtime tonight just in this arena alone. It never ends. I believe it's possible this arena may not have an end. I think that it just randomly generates enemies forever. That's why it's the challenge of the fool. You're a fool if you try it because it has no end. That's the secret. I feel like it's repeating. I feel like I'm just seeing enemies that I've seen already. Ugh. Now I fight, after all that, a boss. As you can see, I was clearly ready for this. I'm so miserable. This is horrible. This is horrible. What a terrible experience. Oh. You got further. Thank you. That is the bright side. That is the bright side. I do not believe I'm going to be able to do this tonight. I don't think it's gonna happen. I've lost my faith. But we'll try. At least now I know what to expect, kind of. Though I really feel like I just kind of lucked myself through some of those later sections of the leading up to the boss, so I have my doubts about being able to duplicate what we just did. Much less improved. It was nice when you can just hide in the corner and just slash. There's not a lot of opportunities for that kind of nonsense, but in this battle, I'll take any opportunities for cheese I can get. I thought he was gonna make it. I thought that big guy there was gonna survive. It looked like he almost did it. It looked like he was gonna avoid all the explosions, and I was gonna have to fight him myself. He was one away. He was one away from victory. Nice. I've never taken those guys out so efficiently. Oh no, and then I ran into an easy enemy. Nope. It's gonna take a miracle to get me through this. I just want to cry. I'm wearing down, my friends. I think I've got a couple more tries in me, but not a whole lot. I think I can give it about 15 more minutes. We'll go till yeah, it's almost 6 a.m. my time. I think we'll go till about then. Who knows? Maybe it'll happen. But I kind of have my doubts. Off to a, you know, a real rocky start, but nothing we can't recover from. Oops. big trouble. I defeated one of the enemies I used to heal. Yeah, I knew I was making a bad move there. Oh. No. I seem to always forget about this guy. Cross your fingers, friends. I didn't know where he was. Agony. Alright, well, I think we'll call this our last attempt. Seemed like that loading screen lasted a while there. Sorry, I'm clicking around here. Won't be too much longer. There we go. Ah. It would be nice to at least see that boss at the end again tonight. I do not have confidence in my ability to fight him, but it would be nice to at least see him again. Rush Pirate says, heading out. Hey, thank you for spending so much time with us. I appreciate you being here. Enjoy your night, and if you're heading off to sleep, then sleep well. And we'll look forward to seeing you again. Outrun the centipedes. Bad time to try and heal. Good time to try and heal. Thank you, Purple Guy, for being so slow and having no friends. I guess he deserved to hit me. I really wish I was better at maintaining bounces like that on top of enemies. Oh, he's almost pushed down into the spikes. If you're really good at bouncing repeatedly on the same enemy, I imagine this game is much easier for you. No! No, this is the one I always forget. I thought the other one was the one I always forget, but it's this one. Don't land on me, don't land on me, don't land on me. At least I can semi-regularly make it to this phase of the battle. I wish it didn't take, you know, a half an hour to get here every time, but... Oh, no. No. Oh, if I thought if I was heading into this section with two pieces of health, that things might be okay. I'm dead. It's all over. All right, my friends. I think I've got to wrap it up for here tonight. I'm sorry I couldn't win the victory for us. But I think that's got to be it. We've gone to, you know, 2 extra hours. 7.5 hour stream isn't bad. And I did make a lot of, progress. All right, I think that's worth celebrating. We found all the, excuse me, all of our grub friends. And let me get my money ghost. You know what? It was suggested to me that I'd look at one more thing before we take off. And I guess I'll do that, to go back and see our grub friends. Pookie Stan, didn't expect you to still be on when I got back. Well, I'm not going to be on for too much longer. I'm a step ahead of you. I was just saying I should do that. I should go see what our fan club has for us. Who knows? Maybe it'll be something that'll make the maybe it'll make the Colosseum easier. I'm about to head out, Pookie, but we're gonna check this out first. Because I probably wouldn't remember to check it out if I left it for next stream. And then who knows when I might stumble upon it. Probably never, because I would never suspect there was a reason to go back. Ow. Double ow. No! No! Oh, it's horrible. Oh, you villain. Oh, what have we done? This is horrifying. Apparently that's what happened. It sounds like they're all inside of his belly. Oh, what an awful game. I didn't want that to happen. You facilitated bug murder. Yeah, I guess that's it. That's where the story ends. Well, that's awful. I can't believe that happened. Yeah. No, there wasn't a town. It was just there was all of those eggs in the background had slugs in them. Like they were all happy together. What a sad ending. I regret going back and checking that. All right, my friends. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up here. I'm gonna check and see about a raid target for us. Yeah, those are the slugs that I collected throughout the game. Now they've all been consumed. A couple of my fellow streamers are playing Hollow Knight. I want to drop in on something that's going to spoil me, though. That's gloriously cruel to do after all of that effort, isn't it ever, Pookie? Sorry, I'm just just taking a moment to look around here. I don't want to drop in on someone who's wrapping up their stream. And because I'm looking around on a different device, I'm having to sit through ads. All right. I'm going to point us in this direction. We're going to head over to Just Ellie will do. This is a streamer. I don't know Ellie very well. I've only seen one of her streams. We actually found her. Enigma Wave went on a raid and that's how I found her. But she made a good impression the first time. She's playing Kirby. I don't know what she's up to now. Something with a castle. I think it's, I don't know. Her stream's in the art category. She might not even be playing a game. But hopefully it'll be something sort of laid back after all the stress of playing this. So we'll go over and check out what she's doing and keep her company, at least for a bit, my friends. If you would be so kind as to come along. Thank you for being here. You've been very great to me tonight. I really appreciate how many people have come in. Dr. O, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Upside Down Matt. Very kind of you to come in, and very kind of so many of you to stick around for the stream. I've really enjoyed having you here, and I hope that I'm going to get to see you again. Tomorrow night, we're going to be playing Contra at the start of the stream, working on my All Powers Challenge run there, and maybe something new in the second half. I'll just leave that as a surprise. Thank you, Real Pash Tranda. Thank you, and thank you again for the follow. Off we go.